Well, Peter, the build-up to this game has been absolutely fantastic. All I'm hoping for is a final where both sides do play to their strengths. I mean, the managers did say they were both eager to come out and play. Here's hoping they're true to their word now.
And we're on the way.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping a keen eye, Peter, on the early exchanges here. Both managers did emphasise their eagerness to get on the front foot.
Dembele with a definite foul there. It's run loose, who's going to get there? No, that's overhit. Dembele. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kadiolu simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Dembele. Pavard with the... has a goal! Superb goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Turkey are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Bit too much weight on the pass. Sari. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read. That's good running with the ball. Kadiolu. Kavetsi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Kavetsi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's gone forward, and it's Çalhanoğlu. That's a good ball out wide. They're urging him to... Sari! They've got to be quick to recover this. Dembele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's found the way past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele. Rabiot. Now it's Griezmann. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Griezmann. Sari. No, that's been intercepted. Rabiot. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's been shifted off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Chouameni. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Kukçu. Takfeci. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. Rabiot. Hernandez. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's found a way through. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. France can start a counter here. Spread out to the left. Sari. Now there's a fight. It's Çalhanoğlu! And in again. It's in! And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rabiot. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kukçu. Interesting ball. Oh, this is a great position. Griezmann. And it's Rabiot to Giroud.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Look, this is highly entertaining and exactly what we were hoping for. Goals at both ends, and what looks like two very evenly matched sides. Bring on the second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. He has found the way through. Turns and goes back. He's having a go. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's the throw. Turkey choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez. That has been slung wide. Yildiz. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Dembele. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. Dembele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Turkey are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. France can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Bardakci. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now he's off and running. Hernandez. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. KNUCKLE. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Chouameni. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Thuram. Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Çalhanoğlu chasing after it. Now it's Thuram. Played out wide. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
KNUCKLE. He is through here. Tries to Yildiz. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
France making another change here.
A lot of hope resting on this change, Peter. The fact remains is they need a goal.
So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Mbappe. All square right at the end of the cup final. This can hinge on one moment. Cleared without hesitation. Nkunku. Now it's Thuram. And the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, what a giant step this is to securing the title. As good as it gets. This is looking superb.
Pavard. Chouameni. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Çalhanoğlu goes short.
Added minute has been indicated.
Sorry! The final seconds now. Chouameni for Nkunku. Klaus. And that interception was most necessary. It's run loose here. Saliba. That's Rabiot. The final whistle and the end. The ultimate heartbreak. The prize dangled in there. Welcome all to the day that marks the end of this month-long party. It really has been a fantastic exhibition of football, all things good in the game, the beautiful game. A story that has been 4 years in the making, so many unforgettable moments and memories, but this is it. This is the moment when we get to see who will be crowned Kings of Europe for the next 4 years. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. No question, this is huge. You are amongst hundreds of millions viewing the greatest event of the summer, no doubt.
Well, Peter, there's already a special feel about this atmosphere thanks to the potential that could unfold. A real anticipation of something truly memorable, and if these two teams do hit it off, we may have a summer sensation. Whatever happens, we're in for an intriguing ride.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Turkey clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Çalhanoğlu. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Referee has just said play on. That's headed upfield. Kukçu. Can he latch on to this? Kukçu. Çalhanoğlu! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Saliba and Pavard. Aktürkoğlu. He was under real pressure there. And it's Dembele. Kadiolu simply refused to be outdone there. Demiral. Sönçü. Pressing high and with purpose. And Demiral. Sönçü. Demiral. And Sönçü. Demiral. And Kadiolu. Özkan. Ball played for Kukçu. Demiral. And Sönçü. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Dembele. Demiral. And Kadiolu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kukçu. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pavard. Rabiot. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Sarri. Çalhanoğlu. And that should get the job done. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Turkey can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sönçü. Played back to the goalkeeper. And Kadiolu. More and more pressure on the ball here. Sönçü. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And he's forced to go back. And Kadiolu. Demiral. Özkan. And Kadiolu. Kukçu. Gets a good foot in there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Özkan. And that's been intercepted. Hernandez. Hernandez. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
The attendance for
No
this match
breakthrough
was
and well into the second period. It is
80,113.
still anyone's game. It'll be a throw-in. France can now introduce
Substitution
the
in
first of their
progress.
substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's gone forward.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that interception was most necessary. Pavard. Now Hernandez. Chouameni. And Hernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sari. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, he refuses to take the bait. Hernandez. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. That is lovely. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. KNUCKLE! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kirkchu looking for the run. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Yes, it's in! And at long last, we have something to celebrate. A goal that could be worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 76 minutes,
Turkey
is
penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
taking place.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Thuram! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Tries a header! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score. He's one-on-one! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Turkey take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Çalhanoğlu. And here's a chance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Çalhanoğlu is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Çalhanoğlu. France can start a counter here. Demiral. Shoots one. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Çalhanoğlu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Turkey do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiddles it through. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And there it is, kings of Europe. That is what they are. Truly amazing moment for all involved here. Smiles and tears wherever you look.
Yeah, this is something that not many get to experience, Peter. Winning a trophy is one thing, but for your country, that makes it all the more special. And I think the right team won in the end. I love the great character and personality they showed when it was really called upon.
Very, very apt summary, Jim, and the perfect tone on which to end. And so it is time to bid you farewell. Well, hello and welcome to our live coverage on what is, of course, a very big day on the American continent. It is the opening day of this great competition, the great party featuring 12 nations, and the turnout reflects the significance. The atmosphere, a real treat for those who are part of it. It is indeed special. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this could be a tentative standoff in weighing each other up. I hope we'll see more probing than possession.
The action has already started. Corner number 2 then. Decent hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he has been fouled there. Spread it left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has come as a bit of a wake-up call for this defence. Looks for the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. So, third corner of the game. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Foot in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Venezuela have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Rondon has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, it's great to see someone like him bearing down on goal, because you know there's only one thing on his mind. It's not so great if you're a keeper, though, because stopping him is another matter altogether. But this fella lives for chances and sticking him away.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Great skill, that's nice. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Ecuador can start a counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. He was under real pressure there. Oh, no joy this time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out to the left it goes. Takes on his marker. And here's Rondon. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looks to clip it forward. Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's looking to set free a runner. No way through, so back it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! Goal! Ecuador! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Venezuela.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Venezuela don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back, though.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He could be in here. Gently done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Forward it goes. That's a little off target. And he was quick to react. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ecuador just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now he's off and running. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And that's a superb pass. No, it's not getting there. Rondon. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now that looks a decent ball. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Rondon. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Backward it goes. He's had a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Rondon. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Se está realizando un cambio.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short.
Venezuela showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again. Can he put it away? And it's been taken straight back. That's a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 16. Número 7. Entran. Número 10.
Strong running down
Número
that left
25.
flank. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Venezuela really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 23. Lo reemplazará. Número 21.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? He's having a go! Oh, that could cost them.
Ah, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
And that's been intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that was vital.
Venezuela have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser.
He's going for goal! Into the last 5 minutes. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a really well-measured ball, and that could set him on his way. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So this is already looking like a tough test, an anticlimactic end to a game. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Climbs up big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Forward it goes. Rondon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Belts one. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Swung over. It's a great ball. Fiddles it through. Back. Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. And that's been intercepted. Can he put it away? Goal! Mexico! There is the breakthrough. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And that interception was most necessary. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has been slung wide. Played out towards the right wing. And that could set him on his way. Hits one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's there to belt it away. Had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that has been knocked clear. And that's been one. Shapes to shoot! And the defence can get it clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Venezuela certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gets into some space. And it's hoisted clear. And it's lofted through here. Now he's off and running. Brilliantly cut out. Rincon.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Rondon. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's gone for goal! And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Now the finish! And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
There they go, hunting in packs. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Some really good ball movement. Away from immediate danger. So their fourth corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Well seen, saw that coming. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And he'll shoot here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Turns and goes back. There's the hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se está realizando un cambio. Cambio en Venezuela. Número 24.
They're up to 5 corners
Número
now.
23. Salomón Rondón. Número 10. Entran número 21. Número 17. Número 11.
And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Rincon. He's got a side of goal. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's picked his way through. Has a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. Goalkeeper's ball. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Martinez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things...
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Cambio.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Spread out to the left. And he's forced to go back. Mexico looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Foot in. Rincon. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Clears it out of harm's way. It's a lucky 7th corner. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. It's just beyond his reach. And he's taking no chances there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. That's it! They are out! Well, great expectations have turned to huge disappointment. They have... Well, hello and welcome to our live coverage on what is, of course, a very big day on the American continent. It is the opening day of this great competition, the great party featuring 12 nations, and the turnout reflects the significance. The atmosphere, a real treat for those who are part of it. It is indeed special. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Great effort, but no way through. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Oh, important interception. And the pass is intercepted. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs.
No, got a shot away! And he's there to clear it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Ball's gone out of play. Succumbs to the pressure. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still... Shapes to shoot! It's there! An act of charity gratefully received. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicked it back promptly. Driving forward. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played. Out for a throw.
Venezuela really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That is good strength. He's having a go. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jones looking wide. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Venezuela deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Venezuela really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Rondon. He's got the shot away! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. There's the hit! Ecuador can start a counter here. And it's Rondon. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good read. Has a look and has a go. They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to press. Your impression so far, Jim?
Pete,
He's gone for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Número 9.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Clips it so gently.
Ecuador are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Great hit! He scored! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now.
Decent hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He shifted it to the flank. And he's on a charge. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Played towards the front line. Some resolute defending there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 11. Número 16. Entran número 18. Número 10. Se va a realizar un cambio.
So, third corner of the game. Up for a header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
He's beaten the last man. Passes short and sharp. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. No, that's been intercepted. Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ah, that's a fine interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ecuador clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good. And the shot! Danger averted for now.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
They need to play this
reglamentario.
quicker in transitions like this.
And the number on the board is 3. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! It's in! Deep into injury time!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Ecuador give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well,
And the finish! That's a decent clearance. Interesting ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a smooth start, and one which, at least results-wise, could not have been better. That'll do very nicely. So what do you take away from it all?
I need a thicker skin. This pain keeps getting in. Tell me what to do. I've been here before. Tell me what to do. Nothing works without you.
Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status.
Decent hit! And he's found the net! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
A win here so important to their ambitions. Played into space out wide, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, good read. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Rondon. That pass isn't the best. Rondon. And here's Rondon. Goes back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the right. And that should get the job done. And they're quick to get it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he put it away? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And the ball's come loose here. Mexico have a free kick. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, super find.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Foot in. Good running, strong and purposeful. He can run onto that. He's had a shot! Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Rondon! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mexico looking to pass their way through. Long ball looking to counter. That's good running with the ball. And here's a chance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. Not the most accurate pass. Out towards the flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, given away. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got a side of goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that interception was most necessary. It's anyone's ball now. And he should have made it 4.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.550.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a great ball. And he'll shoot here. He scores! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol de México, convertido en el minuto 63. Número 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rondon being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
And that's been intercepted. In with the challenge. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now he's off and running. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Crossed in again. And that's an excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a nicely measured pass. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Martinez. He has found the way through. Threads one in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options. Shot a goal! And a shot! It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Gol
Final
de
checks on the
Venezuela.
touchline. A
Convertido en el
change
minuto
about to
83.
occur.
Well, for me, this was the
Número
obvious
21.
substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So now the difference is 3. Martinez. Cross goes in there. Oh, important interception. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the follow-up. Well, that is remarkable.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos
He's
de
found a way
compensación.
through.
That's going in strongly.
And smartly reclaimed. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, not quite. And that's it. Well, just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. So there it is.
I got 1 minute, then I got to go, 'cause I'm too pretty to be on my own. But 3's a crowd and 4's a party.
Well, the atmosphere is building up very, very nicely to what would undoubtedly be yet another high-caliber conflict, the sort you have to expect at this stage of a great competition. The atmosphere is electric and the noise ear-splitting. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And here is the national anthem of Peru. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last four on the line.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to get through. Has everyone got the substance and character to make it happen? These are the questions that both of these sides have to answer today, and one side will obviously do it that bit better.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And he's on a charge. Goalkeeper's ball. Rondon finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, it's great to see someone like him bearing down on goal, because you know there's only one thing on his mind. It's not so great if you're a keeper, though, because stopping him is another matter altogether. But this fella lives for chances and sticking him away.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He was under real pressure there. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Got a shot away! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pass is just off target. Guerrero gets a good foot in there. Had a shot! No, not quite.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
He's got a side of goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And it's Lapadula. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could fall kindly. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ball is over the line. Can he get it through? Guerrero. Chooses to go cross-field. Interesting ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now he's off and running. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Decent hit from there.
Venezuela really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Guerrero. Lapadula. He can run onto that. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was...
And he'll shoot here! That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Aim forwards.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Looking for the runner. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Gets into some space. That's a decent clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. He shifted it to the flank. Looks for the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. out to safety. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through there. Still just a single goal between the sides. Out to the left it goes. Peru are looking to break at pace. And they're on him in a flash.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is...
Big chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Aimed in towards the centre. Decent progress down the left. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Lapadula. Lapadula. He is through here. Guerrero. Picked out brilliantly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the shots! And that was very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is... It
belts one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, here's a chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Cambio. Cambio en Venezuela. Número 23.
Corner number 2 then.
Salomón Rondón. Número 18. Número 24.
He's had a shot! Goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Peru making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Polo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Se van a
He's got
jugar
away.
2 minutos de compensación.
Decent hit! Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Now it's Flores. And that's it. So another test passed, and the message could not be more clear. We are coming for the prize, and we're not going away. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, it's knockout football, and ultimately a win is what counts. And
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
a game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of...
Great chance! Molina gets good distance on it. Rondon. Molina is there, and he can get that clear. Not the most accurate pass. Still goalless at the moment. That's played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Lo Celso. Molina. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Molina, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is expertly dealt with. And now the breakaway. Molina. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. Gently done. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Lo Celso. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Played out to the left flank. Romero calmly anticipates.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's found a way past. Has a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
It's a sweet ball, that. Rondon.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lo Celso. Chance here to counter. Alvarez. Now it's McAllister. De Paul. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Molina. Some really good ball movement. Acuna. In towards the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. There's no flag.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Smoothly does it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And it's Messi. Lo Celso. Could move up a gear here. He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! And right on half-time, that is telling. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Half-time in the semi-final. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, here's a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. Martinez, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read. It's a promising position.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Molina. It's a goal kick. Played up towards the front line. Rondon. Driving on and making good and now the hit! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. De Paul.
Venezuela are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
It's Otamendi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. So we've reached the hour mark. Driving forward. Oh, shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aimed beyond the defence. Molina did... The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Lo reemplazará. Número 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Rondon, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Ball's gone out of play. Acuna. Now it's McAllister. Crossed into the box. And he's there to belt it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. He's having a go. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now that's well seen too. Otamendi. Fernandez. Romero. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And here's a chance. Cleared away. De Paul. And it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Martinez. Acuna. And he's intervened well there. Almost nothing left on the clock here. They have 1 foot in the final. Passes short and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lo Celso. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now that looks a decent ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Número 21. Número 11. Di María.
Oh, Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. He's got the shot away! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A case now of complete control. Acuna.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
McAllister. And he's had it nicked away. 4 added minutes on the board. And that's been intercepted. Acuna. Now Romero. Well, that is one way to stop him. A heavy challenge. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. That is close to perfect. Not in the manager's wildest dreams could things have gone quite as well as they actually did. Surely there could be no better top. Well, in the context of sport, it doesn't get a whole lot more important than this. This, as good as it gets in this grand continent, which spans from Canada to Chile, goes to finish! An early chance there, first of the game.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Emerson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Tries to get it clear. Brazil can counter promptly here. Linton. And he was quick to react. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Throw in. Bruno Guimaraes. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Gabriel. So it is still 0-0. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Looking for the run-up. Rondon! Oh, no question, that's a foul. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Joe Linton. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Joe Linton. Driving on and making good progress. Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gently done. And it's Neymar. Rondon. Oh, that's a key interception. So much time. Shot a goal! We've got a goal! And on this biggest of stages, he opens the scoring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Gol de Venezuela.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Número
Well, it's
15.
certainly a huge goal, Peter, one that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Driving forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his pass away. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get rid. Rafinha. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Rafinha never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
And it's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joe Linton! And that has fair fizzed. Now that looks a decent ball. He's free, he has got space. Great hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Se agregará un minuto al
He
tiempo
has saved the
reglamentario.
goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's a promising run he's making. Had a shot! Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive
Los
and
jugadores están
combative
entrando al
throughout.
campo de juego.
Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Venezuela really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Joe Linton.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that interception was most necessary. He's found a way through. Defence has got rid of that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's well spotted. Team still separated by the game's only goal. He's shifting. Oh, here's a chance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Brazil can start a counter here. Ah, such a clever touch. Stood up well to him there. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye
La
on.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 70.987.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now it's Richarlison.
Rafinha really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ah, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Rondon is behind this one. Rondon!
Se está realizando un cambio.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Cambio en Venezuela. Número 24. Número 23. Salomón Rondón. Número 18.
And it's been taken short.
Número 2. Entran número 21. Número 17.
There's the hit!
Número 10.
And now they
Número
can
5.
spring out of defence. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Venezuela clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Forward it goes. Oh, good read. Caio Enrique. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Just a few moments from glory.
That's going in strongly.
He's got away. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Rafinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, and his manager is visibly annoyed with that, and that's one more thought that he didn't want to have to think about.
Well, there is a sense of the force and the frantic here. There is this feeling that it is far from one.
Well, I'm thinking to myself, Peter, could they have cranked...
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's managed to get free. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Se agregarán
Gets good
5
distance
minutos
on
de
it.
tiempo reglamentario.
Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Martinez. Caio Henrique. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory. Another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Never did I think I'd be doing this soon. Now upside down, blinded. I admit defeat, I can barely sleep. I'd walk on water if I could. To be loved, to be understood. What's it worth? Was it for the good? For the good. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. Pick my moment, then I'll dive in. I've had my fair share of mistakes, so for now it's far too late. I'll wait until the tide's in. If it's all about the timing, I don't feel enough, what's the need to rush for me? I see clouds without a silver lining. When I hesitate, nothing ever lasts. I don't want to be loved, to be understood. What's it worth? Was it for the good? For the good. I'm not perfect, but take my moment, then I'm diving. I've had my fair share of mistakes, so for now it's far too late. I'll wait until the tide's in.
Yeah, composure. Gotta get it together, it ain't over. Blew the head gasket on my. I was 18, needing a shoulder, but now I'm older. Composure. When I step in the valley, I get bolder. Give me the light when it's so dark. Quote mark. You will never leave me. Quote marks, I'm in vogue. And all of the times I've been low, I never faced that stuff on my own. Friends and family lost both. I'm stronger now when that's growth. Still blessed when I touch road, and brother, I'm still blessed when I'm at home. Gotta fill up my head for the times I forget, so I pull up to the set like. And again, composure. Gotta get it together, it ain't over. Blew the head gasket on my. I was 18, needing a shoulder, but now I'm older. Composure. When I step in the valley, I get bolder. Give me the light when it's so dark. Quote mark. You will never leave me. Quote mark. So I step down. And all of the times I've been let down, you start with me and never checked out. Had some doubts, but they're fleshed out. I'm moving forward, that's best now. Blessed when I'm east or I'm westbound, even on a real bad day when I'm stressed out. I just fill up my head with the truth that you said. I pull up to the set like